midair. Take it slow, okay?
I want you to jump rope and butt booty naked right in my face so
Alright. Okay. That was loud. God damn.
Okay, what's the plan?
now then.
You would pursue Pep?
It's your call.
Yes. I would
Now
pursue.
then.
Yeah.
How disappointing. The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken. The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts. O King, I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears.
I'm gonna turn
This was no
Apple's
fault of
flying
yours.
again.
Simply their nature. Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own interpretations to add.
The skybound avatar. Taking on the face of His Majesty, the royal palace rose to the sky on the day of his own funeral. Is it still the palace as it once was? It is impossible to tell from the ground. The gauntlet runner arrives at the entrance, at last marking the prince's fateful return to the place he was once forced to abandon.
The royal palace has changed. 'Tis a shadow of its past.
Tis just as chaotic within.
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg, Knight in your service. His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness to succeed the throne?
Don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice but to venture in.
We must tread carefully. I can sense the presence of humans inside.
This place is swarming with Magla too. Even I can feel it. Where's it all coming from?
It must be the anxieties of the royal capital's people. And by extension, of the entire country.
Luis would call it righteous, but in the end, he's only preying upon the people's fear. Let's go. There's bound to be something inside that's driving the people mad. We've got to pin down its source.
What now?
I don't know why they changed the sound settings. In an update, everything sounded fine. And then they made it worse.
Come on.
Please, take... This is...
There's no telling what's going on in here, but let's be ready for anything.
What now?
For now, let's do that.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
There they are.
Hey, good one.
Come on!
That was well done.
Let's push through! I see the enemy.
There are enemies
Forward!
around. Watch your step. I must do this.
Charging in.
They're out cold! Attack now and finish it!
All right, how's
Such
that?
an elegant fighter.
Come on!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Be beautified! Looks like they found us.
Right there. Time for some close calls. All right, how's that?
Let's not...
This battle's ours.
Excellent.
Let's go.
Stay calm, everyone.
Let's go. Hold up. I'm all prepared. Warlock! Nice! Still here?
I pray you're ready.
Vishnu! Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Such tremendous power.
You're quite skilled.
What now?
Fuck it, let's just work on it. Let's just level up Prince in case I actually want to use it.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
What an incredible find.
Incredible.
There they are. Let's push through. We have the edge.
Let's maintain this momentum. Quick, everyone, go!
Prince! Maybe you're
You're
right.
immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Prince! Lightning!
Summoner. Visage, I ask for your aid. Now is it? I pray you're ready.
Yeah!
I'm ready.
Stay sharp!
Night! As the they yet cling to life.
We're looking good here.
If we all work together. Come forth now.
Alright.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Applause, please.
I've acquired a new power.
I've acquired a new ability.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there. gotta be something you can
Push through!
That was brilliant.
Come on!
Such an elegant fighter. You can breathe a little easier now, I think.
There they are. Forward! Incoming! Nothing.
Now is our chance to retreat!
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are
We won't allow any counter.
Now get in there!
The next one's yours.
Let us combine our powers.
It's up to you now.
Okay, this Beelzebub. I didn't mean to skip.
I'm ready whenever.
Hold on.
We shall sweep them!
Roar!
I pray you're ready.
Let my power support you.
Beelzebub!
Martial artist! Take this! By this power. A tough one.
Take my fullest power.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Marvelous! I feel
We
stronger
seem to have
already!
defeated them all.
What's in here?
This looks valuable.
Never seen something quite like that.
I see the enemy.
Amazing!
Come on!
Great move!
Look!
Let's go!
Get away!
Disgusting animal!
Monster! Damnable monster!
You sent me. I feel like I'm falling into the bottomless pit.
Getting in the Oasis play!
What is this? 'Tis as though a wave of voices is pressing down upon us. Are these the voices of the people? This is bad. Let's get back.
You having a laugh?
This must be that melancolization, yeah? That's the case I've never seen anything like it. I'm sensing something tremendous, but rather than crystallizing it as though hearts tormented by anxiety have been directly given.
So you've come.
Welcome to the seat of my rule. I've grown tired of waiting.
Don't tell me.
Louise, that you? We're taking you. Where are you, you hiding bastard?
You!
So you intend to halt our advance? With the traps, trickery, and turmoil of the people? You're beyond hope, Louise.
What is it?
Stop you? You misunderstand. I simply told you I'd wait. In the royal capital, did I not? If you find you cannot proceed, you have failed. Lead back to solid ground and await my coronation.
Count Louis.
Damn him. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's enjoying this. Regardless, we must find a way to ascend these stairs. It's the
I
only
dare
way.
say.
To command an anomaly of this strength, there must be a macro source somewhere nearby if we find it and destroy
That
it.
sounds
then-
right.
Aoife, guess here was right. Aoife's guess was right. I can feel something powerful from outside this door.
right.
Please, take care.
careful now.
So apparently,
We end this quickly.
Wasn't this one weak just yell?
Let's go.
Why?
Roar!
You hit their weakness!
Oh,
That's your
souls
opening,
of
Captain!
kings, give me strength.
Thor! Yeah! You hit their weakness! Nice, Basilio!
Nice!
That's what they get when
Oh,
they
bolts
mess
of
with you!
lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Lightning!
I can do this.
Thor!
Here I go!
By the night! Burst forth!
Come forth, royal soul!
Oh, that's Condra. Damn. So last shot when I was fighting with that thing, I was using the weak version. I was still hitting numbers on him. Yeah, we'll get the
I'm
main
heading
one.
out.
Hold on.
What now?
All right.
I nerfed myself for one of those dragons. Damn.
There they are.
Keep an eye out.
Come on! Impressive as ever. All right, how's that?
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
I see the energy.
That's not half bad.
This looks valuable.
I can't believe it!
I knew we could count on you. My, this is quite the find.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
All right, how's that?
Good one.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Oh, I think they see us.
Catch!
Let us
I
settle
think
this.
it's
I won't hold back! Flare!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Check me out. I learned a new ability.
Not there is something for him that I want to level up before I actually start proper pranks.
All right.
A few of them blighters around. Careful now.
There they are.
Watch out! Keep it fun!
All right, let's do
It's our
this.
opening!
Burn!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
It is your turn!
Yeah! You hit their Basilio?
Let justice prevail! As the point of a sword!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Okay,
We can't relax.
right
yet.
there.
Let's push
On your
through!
toes!
I see the enemy.
Exemplary.
There they are. All right, this won't stop us. Retreat!
Not gonna reach just yet. Be careful.
A preemptive
This is
shot!
how we get the first move.
Vitus power! Fire!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Power for... Tough one.
Observe the enemy. Right there! A worthy foe after all.
Burn!
Don't get sloppy, Captain!
Where are you sitting?
There!
Savior! Fire!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yupa hit
Here
their
I go.
weakness! Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad. Not bad at all. What now? There they are.
Oh,
Time for some close up.
Excellent.
We shall fight well.
Let's go. Burn!
You hit their weakness!
I can
That's
do
your
this.
opening, Captain!
It is your turn.
Yeah! Yupa hit their
And
weakness!
you better be ready.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I see the enemy.
Push through!
I knew we could count on you.
Come on.
I imagine that would be of use.
Oh, I ran too close. Fuck it.
I know what you're thinking.
Basilio, nice dodge!
Savior! Roar!
You hit their weakness!
Here I
That's
go!
your opening, Captain! Thor! Yeah!
Who
Yupa
should
hit their
all some
weakness!
souls do your thing?
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
I won't hold back!
Let us combine our powers.
Thor!
The perfect power for me. I'll use this one.
Trust me.
Thank you.
Ignite! Burst forth!
Trivial.
Savior!
You hit their weakness! That's
Summoner.
your opening, Captain! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Yeah, withstood that, eh?
Come! Oh, bolts of
Hulkenberg
lightning!
got them right in their weak spot!
Come forth, royal soul!
Easy.
Good. 'Tis done.
Hey.
I could count on you.
There they are.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Right there.
Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
Right there.
All right, we did it! I don't see
Let's push
anything
through.
we can't
Forward.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
I was getting fierce.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, that's lovely. Such an elegant fighting.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
You faced the Knight Errant
won't hurt
Valkyrie.
Nice. You hit their weakness.
Let's
That's your
combine our
opening,
powers.
Captain. Vishnu! Yeah! You hit their weakness. Nice, Basilio.
By the swamp.
That's what they get when they mess with you.
That was surprisingly quick.
This is amazing.
Absolutely marvelous.
I knew you could do it.
Look!
All right, let's fight this one.
Roar!
You hit their weakness.
Here I
That's
go.
your opening, Captain. Yeah!
The
You hit their
perfect power
weakness.
for me. Follow my lead.
Tell
Come here! Drop dead!
Let justice prevail. Burst forth.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul.
I can do this.
Thor!
Who should I be? Withstood that, eh?
Come! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Fast, Basilio. Nice dodge.
Lightning!
I've done it!
I admit,
I shall strive.
Yes.
I'm better and stronger.
Got it.
Fuck, wait. I shouldn't have done that.
All right.
There's still items to get over here.
Right there.
Impressive. Your
Forward.
training has paid off.
There they are.
this is bad. They're onto us.
This power grows stronger still.
I see the enemy.
Found us. Look alive.
Right there. All right. How's that?
I knew I could.
Get 2 more items.
Not bad at all.
There they are.
I hope we've seen the last of them. A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Alright, let's keep on trucking.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Let's push through!
Skill.
That's all of them. Yes?
There they are.
Come on! Let's push through!
All right. How's that?
Great job, love.
Right there.
Smash! Let's push through!
That's the way.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Our foes have fallen.
I think
We're
we
safe
need them
for the time
more.
being.
Right there.
I can feel greater power.
Oh,
What now?
I didn't know
I
that.
see. Fascinating. This.
I think the only one who doesn't have it now is Bass.
I have retained my edge.
On it, yeah, Bass. And we're working on it.
Nice find.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Let's push through!
All right. How's that?
That might be of use later.
There they are.
Come on!
All right. How's that?
Let's push
Something you
through!
can do here.
Come on!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Right there.
We're respawning!
Just casing the joint.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
All right. How's that?
Exemplary.
Charging in. Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Damn it.
Is everyone prepared?
Savior! Light! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Vishnu! Yeah! You hit their weakness!
Withstood that, eh?
I struck right there!
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
This is amazing.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure!
What now? There they are. All right. How's that?
Nice move,
We made the
Captain.
first move!
Savior!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
It is your turn!
Yeah! You hit
You
their
better be
weakness!
ready.
Knight! Pierce through them!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Easy.
Okay. You found something. Let's take it with us.
Right there. We won't lose this
Leave
fight.
it to me.
I press triangle too soon.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
This is our only chance.
Forward! Savior! Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. It is your turn. Yeah. Yuffie hit their weakness.
Withstood that, eh?
Take this! A worthy foe after all.
Forward! We're looking good here.
After you.
I'll hang back.
Is that right there?
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
How's that?
My power swells forth.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
There they are.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Let's maintain this
It's
momentum.
opening.
Let's go.
Easy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Applause, please.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Look, where at?
By this power. Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
trained
your
already.
opening, Captain. Thor! Yeah. You hit their weakness.
Stay sharp.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Roar!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Martial artist! Knight! Burst forth!
I know what you're thinking. Savior! The lightning!
A halfway. Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Not yet. So there is still one item I've yet to grab.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
I imagine that would be a...
What now?
This is amazing. Incredible.
Very nice.
Hmm?
I have some idea.
No.
Okay? Watch out! Yep. Ready?
Let's
Very
go.
well.
here.
What?
What is that statue? I sense something emanating from it. Far more dangerous than...
Focus.
The details can wait. We must cut them down first. Watch out, here they come. Alright, fuck off. Let's fuck it up.
They're weak to ice.
Savior!
Stop wind should solve this.
Savior!
Let's blow them away.
Light!
Summoner. This may the victory. Summoner. I shall put all on the line. Yeah.
Who should I?
All right.
With blade in hand! As the point of a sword!
Come forth, royal soul!
Summoner.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
For all that we strive for!
By this power! Is there another way? With healing power!
Thank you.
I am grateful.
I owe you one.
Here I go. I shall put all on the line. Yeah.
Here I go! Stay sharp!
Let justice prevail! Strike me if you dare!
It's okay.
Savior! Flare!
I can do this. I channel my power. Yeah. You hit their weakness.
Drop! Aye, but they're still breathing. This swan oath.
Come! I'll run you through!
To ever great.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
And so the statue's supposed to be... looks like some kind of dragon. This is a statue of the king's servant. Legend has it that the king might awaken when with the swing of his scepter, whereupon it would rise to his defense. Yet this is the first time I've seen it glow. 'Tis but a mere statue, so why? Mere statue, she says. That thing's making me hair stand on end.
That's surely right.
The necklace gushing out of the crystal before the statue at a tremendous rate. It's like a torrent of magic. You mean to say the castle's cloak of Magla? It all springs from the statue, impossible. Whatever it is, it's not doing us any favors. Let's break it down and fast. Hold on. The statue is a piece of art. An heirloom and aided in the royal palace for years. You cannot just shatter it like that. I'd be worried about having the world about saving the world than saving the art of it. How if I was here, Illuminati, this thing's bad news. Aye, it's clear that it's in a bizarre state. Can't just leave it alone. Will you do the honors? What the hell is this? What's going on? Fear not. I sense no danger in front. Look. You're right. I hear it too. It sounds like...
Hey!
Give your allegiance to Lord Louise. This is a fight for justice. We've staked our survival on. Our government's laws have done nothing but to protect us. Might is right. You're with us or you're against us, and we'll bloody our fists if it means seeing this right. Huh? What just happened? Why was I so angry? I was so scared and it felt like tearing someone to shreds. Was that the only answer? No, you're right. I felt like, I don't know, like the only way to solve our differences was to smash the faces in.
That's, well...
You were swallowed all. Swallowed by what anxiety can do to you. Anxiety?
Is that right, then?
Once anxiety gets the better of you, you begin to see a villain who doesn't exist. You become convinced that you could only snuff out that villain, then all would be well. But the world isn't that simple. And now it seems they've restored some of our reason.
Listen to me.
Everyone listen now. Our country stands upon the threshold as it never has before. If we let our fears dominate us, we lack the courage to move forward, then we and our town shall fade into the woes of today and yesteryear. I know how terrifying it is to take that step. The road is dark and ye can hardly see what's in front of ye. But we stop walking and that would be the end of us.
Hope has returned.
My one plea in this, live by your own mind, and you believe anything, let it be your choice. We do not fight alone.
Was that?
Just now, that was Barton's voice, wasn't it? I thought I heard it as well, but he is in Martyra. So, what did his voice, how did his... I don't think it was his voice so much as his sentiments transmitting through the magma. As the source magma's emotion and replaced us thicker with it.
I see.
I see, so the voices we heard at the staircase. What the magma claim? Emotion strong enough to...
Hold on.
I see.
Perhaps so.
Let's...
Get away! The Elder can't be trusted! Win this for us!
You must succeed! I believe in you!
We stand with
Louise
you!
must be stopped!
You're our rightful king!
It's the same thing. We heard the statue listen to the voices of their supporters.
Well...
You...
Answer us, Louise. What have you done to the king's servant? You can arrive at your own conclusions by proving your strength. I see value in little else. Press on the throne is dull and I yearn for entertainment.
Huh?
Is he really sitting on the throne? All by his lonesome? There's no law. All he wants thinking. He'll see soon. Who'll prove them
Onward.
more than... What's wrong?
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Forden. I understand the weight of your grief, to lose not only your love, and now His Highness. But ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Forden has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable.
It hardly matters. Let Forden do as he pleases. In the end, nothing will truly make a difference.
Give me a moment, I forgot something.
What's wrong? You look fixated on something. Did you see something?
Sorry about that.
Actually, just now...
The late king? I saw nothing.
But all that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Perhaps. 'Twas a memory from your life as a prince, restored to you.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late king's will itself still lingers. Perhaps it was passed through the Magla, and the memories are meant for him alone, as the king's child.
If all this is true, then it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other. He thought he'd lost his son, and that grief became his undoing.
Maybe it's not about the king's memories, but his anxieties. You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
That may be true.
Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Luis actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense. He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on, but stay vigilant.
Magla Hollow. Nice.
Hey.
Let's go!
What now?
Get away! How dare you defy me, son of steel! I can't be trusted!
Oh, wait, I was on fast forward.
If that's the case... That is...
I mean, it's just gonna be the same shit again. Like, oh, this is robot.
Hail!
Look. The king's servant is beyond that door. We should continue that direction.
Yes, certainly.
I agree. There can be no doubt about it.
But then...
Only bothering me. It's with the maze and the dragon temple, right? I'm sensing it.
That's surely right.
I am certain that the exact similarity, so...
That should come in handy.
What?
Hey.
Oh, you know what? I'm guessing one-way doors. Nope, teleporting doors. Okay.
Look. How
Right there. Let's push through. Come on.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Alright, I get how they work. We go from this door from this side, boom. I'll put it on the side I want to be at.
There they are.
No. What about this door then? Yep, there we go.
Right there.
Face down. Nice. Let's do this. I'll figure something out. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else. You hit their weakness. That's happening, Captain. A bit. This might be a good strategy. Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
I
Basilio.
step for all that we strive for! As the point of a sword!
I will fight come forth, royal soul.
Fast. That's going for the weak spot, Juna.
Oh.
Martial artist!
You're
Is everyone all right? There!
I owe you one.
Savior! Burn!
I've got just the dance for you. I still say it's to die for. We need a different approach. The curtain.
Yeah, if I had Berserker, maybe.
This has to work.
Retreat!
F you.
I see the enemy.
Stay on your toes.
Let's push through.
Exemplary.
There they are.
No choice but to cut through. Let's sweep them with style.
Let's give this all we've got.
Wind should solve this.
Let's go.
Blow them away.
Roar!
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves. Good night.
Savior! Burn!
This'll be if I call upon a royal soul.
Martial artist!
Right in their weak spot.
Nice!
Beat him down, Basilio.
I'll stay focused.
Work, Hulkenberg.
Well done, Hulkenberg. We're looking good here.
Only one left. This might be a good
Here I
strategy.
go.
You're clear.
Nice! As the point of a
Hulkenberg got
sword!
them right in their weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul.
Alright, good.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
What a laugh. Satisfactory.
I've learned a new skill.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
I see the enemy.
Come on! All right, how's that? Come on!
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Mimic? Mimic.
I'll show you my power. That's one on time.
Flare!
You hit their weakness. This'll behold
That's
this
your
power.
happening, Captain.
This might be a good strategy.
Martial artist!
Oh, power of heroes as the point of a sword!
Savior! Light!
Just carry this fortune on you.
What an incredible find.
Whoa! Now that's what I call
What now? There they are.
Let's push through! Come on!
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Alright, let's go down this door. Yeah. Pretty sure I've tried this. This is better than being forcibly teleported by an Atlas teleportation maze, but goddamn. This is a fucking headache. I don't think this is the answer, right? This actually just kicks us out. Maybe this is the one that kicks us out. Do I have to actually fight this guy to get out? If that's actually the answer, that's gonna be really pissing me off.
All right.
Yes.
All right.
Looks like we found the answer.
All right,
Great
how's
find.
that?
Keep it.
What now?
No. Looks like they found us.
What now? I see the enemy. Brace yourselves!
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
See ya.
Yeah.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
We strike first.
Okay, let's clean him up quick.
Savior! Scour!
You hit their weakness.
Behold this
That's
power.
your opening, Captain.
This might be a good strategy.
Martial artist!
Tough one.
Let justice prevail. Pierce, still standing, I see.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad. Right there. This is our chance. Forward! I won't hold back. Win!
You hit their weakness.
Up close and
That's your
personal.
opening, Captain.
Martial artist!
Right in their weak spot.
Is everyone
Beat
all
him
right?
down, Basilio.
Take this! Two
Nice work,
remaining!
Hulkenberg.
By this power. Scour! Just one left.
Don't underestimate your turn.
Martial artist!
Withstood that, eh?
Justice.
Thanks.
Let's go. Wind!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I'm capable too.
I feel stronger.
A new ability.
What's a Toby?
I don't see any more.
Yo.
Let's push through! There they are.
Let's do something about those wounds you
Time for some close combat. Right there.
Mimic.
Come!
Let us strike.
Savior! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I've got
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Let justice prevail. Pierce, worthy foe after all.
Mimic ain't shit.
I think we all knew
Good
how that would
to
go.
stop. This looks valuable.
That's gotta be good.
No problem.
So I took up the storm.
That might be of use later.
Literally kinda half kill.
There they are.
It's too late for
ready
you!
to strike.
Stay calm, everyone.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour!
You hit their weakness!
This might be a good
Here I
strategy.
go.
Happening, Captain!
Withstood that, eh?
Knight! As the point of a sword!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Too easy. I'm better and stronger. I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
That was neatly done.
Right there.
Dad!
I wonder if I beat this area if the doors are turned to normal.
Everyone, go!
I won't hold back! Wind!
You hit their weakness!
This'll be over soon.
That's your opening, Captain!
Oh, awesome souls, do your
Right
thing.
in their weak spot.
By the
Beat them down, Basilio!
I'll run you
Got
through!
them right in their weak spot!
Savior! Scour! Stay sharp!
Yes.
It's not over yet!
Underestimate me.
Moving to the front! Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
martial artist?
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Okay,
Nice. I feel
I shall strive to...
Yes, I've
It
become
seems
stronger.
I've grown.
Okay.
There they are.
Watch out! We've been spotted! Yep,
Do you approve?
let's...
Look!
Hey!
Right.
Are you thinking about the monster?
Wind isn't working! Try hitting them with something else!
Savior! Light!
I call upon a royal soul! This might be a good
You
strategy!
better be ready. Drop dead!
Right in their weak spot!
Knight!
Beat them down, Basilio!
As the point of a
Hockenberg got
sword!
them right in their weak spot!
I will fight with pride. Vida's power. Flare!
This'll be over soon enough. Be a waste to let
He knew
this
you'd help.
sit.
Plus needed.
I owe you one.
Come here!
Oh! Ow!
Juna's been burned.
Come!
If they go for her, she's done for.
I'll run you
Hockenberg
through!
got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go! With healing power!
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Basilio! They're sapping your attack
Oh,
power!
awesome souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot.
Oh,
Beat 'em
power
down,
of
Basilio.
heroes! I will Vida's power! We're not out of this yet!
Plus needed.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Juna, your
I'll
attack
show
power!
you. This might
Great
sting.
job, Juna!
The perfect
Now they're
power
weak to
for
something new!
Drop dead!
What?
Charged! Nice one,
Good
Captain!
dodge.
That tickled.
Juna's been her, she's done for.
As the point of a sword!
Got them right in their weak
I
spot.
won't hold back! Fire!
I guess I mastered it.
Congratulations, Baz.
New means of protection.
Steady effort is key.
I can use this. Right.
However,
Luis probably set the monsters up here to slow us down, right? But if that's true, then us tinkering with these devices is bound to bad for him, yeah? Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You know, Luis fights his battles head on. Not a man to stall, not a man to solve for time. Things, but these things he's willing to set up guards for.
I see.
That says to me these devices must be fairly important to him. I don't know if he just wants to keep the populace unstable or if he's got his own reasons, but I'm willing to bet he wants these statues to stay standing. Only one thing for it then. Let's get smashing.
I wanted to say,
if you would.
All right.
Good, 'tis shattered. Listen, I hear talking again. Who is it this time?
certainly.
That voice.
What?
What's with the crowd? The ones in the middle, aren't they former candidates? Lena and Roger and Goddard, is it? Seems they're arguing how about we see what's going on?
Indeed.
So what if I do choose to support Count Louise? I don't see how else the tournament's losers can survive this. And our supporters, well, they should support someone whose ideals were closest to theirs. Count Louise is offering freedom of a kind revolution.
Wait a second!
Sure, but... Revolution. Take a look at the city, boy. That's a riot, nothing more. Me and mine, we've got nothing but hate to give, Louise. Try cracking open a history book sometime, whelp. You see this mess of a sky? The seas are washing crimson.
I look at it and I see the Annex War all over again. Oceania's navy churned into foam. The waters all ran red with blood. The post-war generation inherited that hell, and we worked damn hard to move past it. Trampling history doesn't give you freedom, just lawless bloodshed. I'm just trying to be realistic. What else should I believe in? You're not saying you think that parade should be best colors? I'm sure praying he can. Personally, I think, oh, Mr. Goddard's got a point. I was born and raised around craftsfolk working and building every day. And that count, he doesn't care what he breaks. Lives working. It all nothing to him.
What do you think?
I don't want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds for a new future. Like the runner they built to flap its wings across the sky.
Now that's cracking.
If it comes down to a nightmare, a new dream, you better believe I'm betting on the dream, eh? Isn't that why you wanted the crown? You wanted to achieve something.
Don't be sick.
If you're only following leads because you're scared, then don't be scared because you've got us. Us now, we've all got to teach each other. Got each other's back.
How interesting.
Fearless in the end, I see, but there's truth in that. I do feel a bit better somehow.
Look at you.
Though I confess it's not fear that draws me to Louise after all. My speech is as a candid, honestly, and my belief is the least I owe you, and indeed myself.
Say.
Good to hear. Yeah, and guess that lot's finally seen the lot. These are strong emotions that traveled through with the Maglo weren't they? Her place in their trust in the prince and us. People are expecting great things from you. For the sake of those who believe in us, we must win.
Hey! Yes, certainly. Stop getting in the way, sister! Give him out!
If so,
It would seem that...
Nice! That's a relief.
I wonder what happens if I go back this way. I want to know if the doors still teleport. Oh no, they're all open. Cool.
oh, that's not half bad.
I need divine.
This is amazing. That's jaw-dropping.
I see the end.
Let's push through.
Get the fuck out of my way.
On you.
What's this? Treasure.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Right there.
We did it!
Now it's working. That should be put to good use.
What now? There they are.
Tis our opening!
Alright, let's do this! Let's go! Light!
Easy killer, easy clear.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Applause, please.
Oh shit, Baz, I'm sorry.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Oh.
I'm getting stronger.
Okay.
All right. All right. All right.
Radiant Crusher would be nice.
All right. All right.
I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear
Right
now.
there.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Yeah, we can leave. I grabbed all the items. I'm good now.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
No.
We'll hold our ground.
You're a bastard.
Gotta wake her up. Juna's down. Some
retreat.
Asshole.
I see the enemy.
I don't like this.
Door sealed. What was that? The way is out blocked. There's another bloody trap. We gotta find our way through it, seems.
Hey.
And now we've got company. Guess the solution's clear enough, eh?
But then...
Hurry!
Hurry!
There they are. Right here. Forward!
This power grows stronger.
Right there. Time for some close combat. How's that? All right, let's push through. Come on. All right, how's that?
I don't like this.
Oh.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
There they are. Charging in.
Where it hurts.
Time for some close combat.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Oh, that's not hard.
Right there.
They're weak against this. Do it.
I'll check the other rooms later.
Our enemies have discovered us.
There they are.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
They're weak against this. Do it again.
I see the enemy. Push through. All right. How's that?
Let's do it.
Be forewarned, our enemies
Right there. Charging in. Let's push through. All right. How's that? All right. How's that?
Okay.
Look!
I see the enemy.
Right there.
Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
Hit him right in the wall. Good job. Hurry!
Yeah, we got plenty of time if it's just this one room left.
Watch out.
There they are. Charging in. Forward. Hurry.
Done.
Oh,
So now we made it. Just the king's servant left to take care of. And it's right ahead, isn't it? Yep, I can sense its presence. Let's hop to it.
Onward.
What a fortunate...
What now?
I knew I could do it!
I found new power.
Ready?
Yeah.
Look!
They're weak to ice.
I won't hold back.
Stop them cold.
Scour!
They're
I've got
totally
just the dance for
fireproof.
this is just
We
what I
gotta do
need!
something else.
Going for the weak spot!
Berserker! Stay sharp.
Right in their weak spot.
Let
Beat
justice
us down,
prevail.
Basilio.
Pierce through them.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Savior! Win!
Watch me! You can count on me!
I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
I have to help everyone. Captain,
You
they've
better
got your
be ready.
defenses down.
Oh,
Right in their weak spot.
nice.
Beat him down, Basilio.
I'll run you through.
Easy.
A halfway decent result.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already!
Good.
Sam.
God, finally. It's one mess after another. Was Louise responsible for that monster just now, too? It's hard to imagine Louise taking such pains.
to both capture monsters and bring them all the way here.
Maybe it's what became of all the animals and other life already in the palace. Wouldn't surprise me. Things being as they are.
Wait.
And the humans are here.
Either Luis directly turned them, his soldiers, into monsters, or he left them to rot in the magla.
The fiend. Let's destroy the statue for now before anything else. We must bring the people back to their senses.
Just saying.
And let's bust this up. Go on, Captain. That's one down. Hey, I hear something again. It's people talking.
Oh, this is a voice more familiar.
But this is.
It sounds like a Denny, since he reacted. Yeah.
Is that all right?
Oh, villagers, oh residents of our homeland Etera. We who possess the third eye should be able to see that at the magla which stagnates the sky slowly fades. The same people who've saved our village and my sister Yufa now fight again to save the entire kingdom. However, the enemy is ruthless. A powerful evil will secure the throne if we cannot muster our support.
We haven't much time.
Oh, villagers, are you content in remaining silent? He did not force change upon us before he left this place. He demonstrated through his actions that we can have the power to do so ourselves.
Now's the time.
Now is the time to show the evidence that we have truly opened our eyes.
Just as I thought.
There's no doubt of it. That was my brother's voice.
It was definitely a Denny. Seems like he's trying to convince everyone on the island to lend their support. So these are the strong feelings that traverse their way through the magla. Efforts have not been in vain, it seems.
Okay.
The people we've met along our journey are our greatest support. We've ought to do them proud.
We've done it.
With this, we defeated the 2 king servants that were on this floor. The middle of the staircase should have been preceded.
Let's go check it out.
Monster! Win this for us!
Luis must be stopped!
You have to stop Luis!
Your Highness!
We stand with
You have my faith. Look!
Listen, I can hear their voices.
Yay, we've done it!
You've done it. Now we're able to move forward.
Amuse me.
So you've gathered even more supporters, have you?
Sorry. I'm back.
You're proceeding unexpectedly well.
Yeah.
You ought to have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Luis. A flaw, is it? Such fault lies not with me, but with this country.
This country, just what do you mean by that?
Try once more.
I believe I explained that. If you'd like an answer, or then prove your strength, do fail about a little longer, won't you? I find it most entertaining. Well then, I'll be expecting you. As ever, Luis says the picture of calm. How long does he intend to keep up the affection? I don't think he's actually as detached as he seems. He's keeping an eye on our movements, right? That's proof we're a threat he can't ignore.
That's surely right.
Little by little, we're closing in on him. Let us continue to flail about, as he put it.
Let's hurry.
Here's only one king servant left. I can feel something from the upper floor. Let's hustle.
Got a moment?
Hold on. Is something happening again?
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
The reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people will not abide it. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts. How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendants did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are hand-picked, then do they not come off as excuses?
Stroll.
It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
All right.
Stroll kinda has a point.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
What now?
All right.
Well then.
Let's go. Something up?
What's wrong? Don't just stand there. Let's get going. Let us go. The final king servant lies ahead.
Be careful.
This place.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Brella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the future king... wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You want to take this outside, old fella?
Wait! Something's coming! This uncanny Magla. Is this...
Zorba. Or Zorba.
So
Right,
you've come,
Zorba?
but you will go no further.
What have you done to yourself?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights.
Greater heights.
Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power!
Zorba, you...
Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire. If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No. To be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing. Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home. You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything!
The shouter.
Now die! All of you die! There's no place for parasites like you in our new world!
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
This is why he wanted Luis so desperately?
Light!
To become... that? I call upon a royal soul! This might sting!
Berserker! Knight!
I will protect
I
you!
knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Papa Miracle.
Die! Stop flailing!
I won't hold back! Flare!
I've got just... I'll show you. Maybe not. Your turn.
Berserker! Ah!
Cilio left him wide open!
With blade in
that
hand!
new weakness!
As
the point of a sword!
Our
Let's go.
world has no room for the likes of you! Now suffer!
Bondage curse.
Did he just transform? Cecilia's been paralyzed. She's locked in place. Let's keep going.
Trust me. Thanks.
And I'll reset the debilitator in a second.
Get up and die!
You're out of here.
Countered? We'll have to be careful about direct attacks.
Your struggles are pointless!
So annoying.
My shoulders.
Limitless magma flows through me!
Right, he did that.
Let justice prevail. I stand waiting.
Savior! Flare!
I've got just the dance for you.
Smash him up.
You might say it's to die for. Fast dancer.
He knew you'd help.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
I am meant for his world! My new form proves I'm worthy!
Electric shock.
Got rid of his buffs at least.
Limitless
so.
magma flows through me! Limitless magma flows through me!
Give me a sec.
For all that we strive for! A mystic shield!
That helped.
That helped.
I owe you one.
I only have
I
the
will fight with
Kunga.
pride. Savior! Wind!
I've got just. Watch me.
Bucket Hellfire Grand.
Stop, Judah.
Come here!
Now they're weak to something new.
Lightning strike!
Stormbreaker.
It's out in the open. Quick, we've got to seize our chance.
Fear me! Cower before me!
Juna's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
From our provision.
Thank you.
Let's stay
It
calm.
looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Burn!
Their weakness.
I'll give behold
That's your
this
opening,
power.
Captain.
This might sting.
Here I go.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
Our
Beat him
world
down,
has
Cecilia.
no room for the likes of you!
I'll run still standing, I see.
It won't hold back!
Of Lord Louis.
Fire!
Alright.
Enemy. You're fools all! You failed to grasp Lord Luis's ideals! You're expendable, the lot of you! Expendable, you hear me? You're blind as all Lord Luis's enemies! And I'll see every last one of you dead! Now suffer! Fear me! Cower before me! I'll tear you apart! Yes,
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
He does no damage.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Fear me!
Heal him.
Cower before me! All who oppose Lord Luis shall die!
Playing it safe. We've got to choose our next move carefully. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak
Stop, Juna.
You better be
Now they're
ready.
weak to something new.
Electric shock. Tough one.
For all that we strive for! Oh, bolts of light! Worthy foe after all!
Enemy.
Burn!
Lord Luis.
Close
Damn
out.
it! Not again! Lord Luis!
Satisfactory.
Too easy. Rip Bozo.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to you.
I am most certainly.
Feels like I'm making progress. I learned a new ability.
critical hit thing.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
How
You're
could you
rejecting
push your
it?
body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too. Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that?
I get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted. And fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Telling I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help. Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba? Or...
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone, however badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
Of course he would.
Yeah, you're right. I can't deny it after seeing what Zorba had become.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
Time to go!
Right. I'll probably add Straw to the main team when we know we're fighting Luis.
Hey!
Okay, I can't turn back and save, I guess. Fuck you. Hold on, give me a second. Let me
now?
go put some stuff up. Holy shit, we got some good mag. Let's go!
me.
Yes, here's the last of the king's servants. Once this one falls, that should snuff out the root of this chaos. What's with these dragon statues anyway? Why would the royal palace be filled full of monuments made to drain away the people's sanity? That may not be their intended use. Indeed, Luis may have twisted them for his own ends.
Even so.
All that matters is that they play a part in his plan. And they must otherwise he'd not have left abominations to guard here. Each one. If we saw fit to protect these devices, then they're bound to be serving his aims somehow. His aims? Are these statues attuned to the royal magic? An answer best heard from Luis. With the sword at his throat, destroying the statue comes first now.
I suppose.
True enough. Captain, please destroy it. Hopefully this will calm the capital down. Hey, voices, I hear them again. Hey, this one's dead loud. It's coming from the royal capital.
What was that? Something just fell out of the sky.
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
It's not a human. A person? The body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing! Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us.
Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Sorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men!
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
But what if he turns us all into monsters? About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth? Is that? Well, well.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
Those voices just now. That was Batlin, and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic? I deceive no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country. I'll be waiting.
Alright, well...
Wait, so Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Let's set up our team real quick.
Hurry.
Alright. Sorry, Baz.
What now?
You've been a great help, though. So let's make sure all our skills are up. We're gonna channel you. Yeah, let's do Alec. Oh, fire dodge. You got your Rakunda material. I like that. Let's boost a crit rate. Oh, that's my rocket. I like that. Give me a sec. Right. Alright, the Kunda, debilitate, like those. In case you want something smaller. And you know what? Dekaja is what? Wait, does Stroll have Dekaja? I think he might. Yeah, he already does, so. Masked Revelry.
Yep, we're safe here.
Damn it!
What now?
No!
What now? Luis.
He's actually an elder. He has no further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power. We have to stop him.
Let's hurry. Yep.
What now?
Damn, I don't get resist all yet. Fuck. That's fine.
Is all well?
I'm heading out.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong in force? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magla not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. Then how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of Elden blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
It's true that I hate injustice.
Wait! Hey! What's gotten into you?
Hey!
Oh, what?
Are you listening to me?
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you travel. Tradition, superstition, family honor. And all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it, Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die. If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent. I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
What's happening?
Damn, he got the scepter?
The royal scepter? But how?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
Wait! Luis!
I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like. When the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
All aspirants to the throne.
This voice... Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in, I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic.
Okay, Raoul.
Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's magla has faded.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
'Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magla should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight. At the very last minute.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Let's give it a shot.
I save the country.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the Ancient Sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamics reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the Ancient Sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us. Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Luis on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
Damn, I got time to kill now.
Look at what Luis has made there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
What's that about?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 12 days remain.
Here you are.
Thanks, Bardic. I think we just fucking waste days. Because we're forced to wait for the deadline.
It'll be fine.
Pardon?
What now?
We can like,
All
I
right.
guess,
Let's go.
try and level up our things.
Are we departing?
Yeah, we're gonna go to the castle and farm a little bit.
Now then.
That's... Oh, that's... Oh, that's...
Damn it!
I guess it won't let me.
That's where you want to go?
That's that then.
All right.
Fine, we'll go here.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
I'm gonna farm up until I get resist all on the protagonist.
What to pick?
Well then. Then...
The spire is the party.
Okay then. Let's go.
Right there.
Push through.
Let's stash that somewhere
I see
safe.
the enemy. Right there.
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy.
Such an elegant fighter.
Right there.
Alright. Boom. Alright, so hold on. Equipment. My guy's 14. I need 4 levels. Got it.
There they are.
Forward!
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
I see
Cool,
the
this
enemy.
is the good one. These guys give nothing, but there's like a shit ton of them.
There they are.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
My spine. Add it to the
Forward!
collection.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward!
I can feel greater power within.
Leave. I changed my mind. I don't want to do this. I'm just gonna throw away the fucking... I'm gonna just throw the days in the dumpster. I'm gonna call them trash.
Hey! Okay then. Got it.
Hell of a prince I am.
The deadline?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 11 days remain.
15K.
We have to. What now? All right then.
Princess EP.
Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
Yummers.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 10 days remain.
It's time.
Trust me.
Beg pardon? Good night.
What should I do?
What should I do?
Good night.
Waste time?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 9 days remain.
That means...
Pardon? Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 8 days remain.
Here.
Yeah.
Beg pardon?
All right, then.
I'm sorry, this is literally the fastest I can do. I probably could do something down here.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm tired. That's me right now.
Good night.
I'm snooze maxing.
What should I do?
Good night.
I could also just travel the world and pray
The
for
day of
Duna
the
to get
hero draws
MP.
near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 7 days remain.
But fuck that shit. Thanks, Barden.
Beg pardon?
What now?
Beg pardon? Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 6 days remain.
I like that menu, like how it does that. But like when I'm just trying to get through the days as fast as possible, it's really annoying. Like the Persona 5 and 3, 5, and 4 were just really fast. They were like, you just see the thing move, boom. Persona 5, you had to, was a little longer, but it still wasn't too long. This shit's long as hell.
Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 5 days remain.
Okay? Beg pardon?
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
Ready?
Sure.
Beg pardon? Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
How you feeling? Beg pardon?
I'm stalling.
Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
Have a look.
Thanks, Barden.
So,
Fuck. Well, she said so today. That does not line up, so...
It's
no.
time. It's...
That wasn't
Yeah.
close.
And then... Beg pardon?
Tomorrow, I guess we leave, right? You know what? Let's see
go.
if there were any bounties I could have taken.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Please help us, Magnificent.
ah,
I guess it's enough out of you, yeah?
If there is, that'd be so funny.
Uh-huh.
No.
All right then.
Let's go. Good night.
Finally.
Well, we finally have the Lords of Oceania and Montario.
You could say.
Both a run to the core mine, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. I should help contain the situation. It should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Whoa! Nice work, Batwing.
Ah.
It's not the first time I've thought of this, but I'm glad to have met you, to stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know? I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I wasted a lot of my life hunting in anxiety like that.
But in the end, you did turn and face it.
Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered without slant or bias.
Isn't that?
That's struggle. The anxiety is what causes magla to swell up from the heart.
And facing those fears is what turns magla into magic.
I guess. I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of.
Right, but the incredibly very tiny, absolute minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic or whatever, or he's got up his sleeves to turn me into a human.
How goes it?
Why'd I'd rip my heart right out of my own chest. Show him then that I'd rather die than be turned into a monster.
What?
I only saw it because I have faith. You saved me. Well, before it comes to that, Your Highness.
So!
Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you have any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets.
All good.
Yeah, we might not get another chance. Why not spend time with someone?
Let's go see.
Okay, so we can talk to our social...
Mister.
And then...
Okay.
I'm just gonna skip because it's not voice acting.
If so.
Right. This.
Oh, if they're giving me social link items, I guess I have to.
So. That's why.
Sorry. I would love to, but like, it's not voice, so it's like, blah.
Alright then.
Is there anyone up here?
Alright then.
Let's go.
Well,
Beg pardon?
it will be Lord Luis before too long.
Alright then.
At last. Now then.
I say that is enough.
Alright then.
Is it Luis? Right, Brigitte.
Yes.
Right.
Fair point. Listen. This here.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Eva. Right, we're going to Etra, I guess.
Right. Yeah. Alright then.
go!
I'm sure these are great character
there.
moments. It's just lazy.
That's enough out of you.
Just lazy.
All right. It'll be. All right then. Where to?
Pretty sure there's nothing, no social links in Altaberry. Oh wait, no, there is one. Yeah, that's Katharina goes there. The first 4 rings are just done by wandering around, but then you have to be
Excuse me.
Altaberry.
It will be Lord Luis before too long.
You know something?
You know something.
Hey, so... what a day.
What?
If you want my opinion...
Right.
I,
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Alright, time to do Alonzo.
Damn it!
Luis, I can see it.
Hello.
Come on, sir.
Greeting. Oh? Yeah.
Let's do more. And then I feel like Gallica's will be at night.
Down to Luis. Oh, hey!
Oh yeah, there's also Heisme.
Now, where was I?
But they're probably all on the gauntlet running. Gyro.
Leave it to me.
I have faith in you. Indeed. Please. What say you?
See ya more.
I've been waiting.
Alright, follow
What now?
where. I feel like, okay, yeah, it tells me.
Impressed.
I'm only saving the
You've come.
last two.
The truth. You.
That.
Oh, the Heisme, do that, and then the
What
goat.
What should... Finally.
Finally. Shut the fuck up.
Oh. Cheers.
What now?
Oh, she was here.
Hold on a second.
No, no.
And? Yep.
I know where the goat... Oh, now mine's the only one that's sealed. Interesting. Hi, nearest.
Now that...
Whoa! True.
Right.
Joining crystal specimen.
What now? All right then. Where to?
Let's go! Good night. Hey.
You're still up, right? I'll read hers, I guess. I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us. But now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder what why everyone's drawn to you. You certainly don't look like a bad person, and that's a comforting place to start from. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands.
Yep.
Well, maybe that's what a real king needs.
What kind of...
Come here. Not there, not there. Move that one, move that one, move that one. Good boy.
Let's see.
Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was an act. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. And I mean, anxiety is just hope combined with fear. Don't you think? When people will think I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes his ideology than he does.
What?
But you fight for the hottest wishes of many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you
Let's
feel.
have faith.
That's magic, I'm sure will defeat even Louise. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help here. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back and close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
I'll come back as king.
Right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair. But you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Ah, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass beedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece.
One
Bit
piece?
of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
We've come too.
It's time.
All right.
Wait. Understood.
Let's go.
So we bring the fight to the...
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The Magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Nuras! That was not an encouraging sound.
Last. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw Magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've Never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected, then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
I still got the bunk.
At last.
So we can always return to the entrance and heal.
Let's do it. Ready?
Yeah.
This place.
But this is.
So this is Louis's ideal world. A new era in which only humans.
Is this truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone, with me desperately lonely.
Please, take care.
Please be careful if you... Okay. Stop.
Yep.
I see the enemy.
Everything's pretty standard.
Right there.
Too bad. Nice work.
Time for some close combat.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
There they are. Let's push through.
Heads out.
Let's. We have the edge. I'll give it my all.
Do it. Get in there. Finish him off.
I won't hold back. Lightning.
Behold this power. Your turn.
Are you prepared?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do.
This ain't
We've
the
got
same. Right there.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
I see the enemy. Come on. This is our chance. Forward! Strike!
I have to help everyone.
Come forth, royal soul. Roar!
Your turn.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand! As the point of Hulkenberg, my strike.
Pull yourself together.
Lightning!
Alright.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
To ever greater, even I had more to learn.
Yeah, nice work.
Forward! Come on! Let's push through! Come on! Time for some close push through! Forward! All right. How's that? Let's push through! You take what you get.
Royal Berserker.
Crystallized shattered. That should be enough.
Oh, that's lovely.
There they are. Time for some close well. They'll need more than this.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Now, flee! Don't let your guard down. There's more of them. Let's take them all out.
Stay calm, everyone.
I won't hold back. Roar!
This might be a good strategy.
No holding back. I'll cut you down. They die hard.
By the swan,
I'll stay my blade.
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming, okay? Let's keep moving.
I'll move a little bit and he gets
I've
out.
done it.
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Incredible. This.
There they are.
All right, we did it!
Damn, a dead end. We'll have to...
What if?
I wonder if it...
That's true.
Please.
For real?
What? What? Oh god. Damn it. Ah!
Is that...
Look at the size of it. It's really a melancholia crystal.
It's bigger than anything we've ever seen. That's why I feel so much intense. Calico speaks true. The scale of this magma is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful.
Kind of reminds me of those servant statues.
Incoming!
Something's coming, watch out.
Look! Everything's shaking. I know that rumbling sound.
There can be no doubt.
Stay on guard.
Oh no, this
With
is
the
one of
sandworm again.
I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
I should
Can't afford to hold.
Are you prepared?
Eyes with blade in hand. Oh, bolts of lightning!
Ow! Juna, you're
Vitus power. Lightning.
Mask dancer. Hulkenberg's moving
Gloria.
slower.
Hack and slash.
Observe the enemy. Come! Strike me if you dare!
Captain, they slowed me down. I'll show you.
I'll just do a cheap little medic pad. Help everyone out.
Thank you.
Stroll,
I shall vanquish evil. This should help.
I knew you'd help. I'm obliged.
That helped.
By the swamp. For all that we strive for! I'll run you through!
All right.
Behold.
Slide him, Hulkenberg.
Roar!
This is just what I need. Going for the weak.
Does that even... Yeah, miss.
I shall fight as the... No holding back!
Matero.
Be ready for anything.
Thank you. Thanks. Eyes with blade in hand!
Morocco.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, please!
Hulkenberg's moving
Come
slower.
forth, royal soul.
Mask dancer. Captain,
Now I shall
they slowed me
vanquish
down.
evil.
Right on target.
For all that we strive for! Burst forth! A worthy foe after
Juna,
all!
you're
Let's stay
sneak
calm.
down.
Let's go. Lightning.
Alright, easy kill.
Check me out.
Marvelous. I feel strong.
I'm better and stronger.
The sandworm is always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey.
Look at this.
Remember, it was still the two of us making our way to Grand Trad in the middle of the desert. We were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. I can't believe we've got this many friends on our side now.
True.
Yes, it is an odd kind of family we forged.
Yeah. All right.
Look!
This is...
Oh.
I dare say...
You're right.
Right?
Okay.
What now?
Oh.
What now?
Knight! Savior!
Cool.
What now?
Prince!
I don't care about the abacus.
I see the enemy.
Hey! Great job!
There they are.
I can't sit back and watch.
Nice!
I'll give it my all.
Let's do this!
Roar! This might be a good
I call upon royal power within!
Oh yeah, I was gonna swap to fire.
Hero!
Wait, no, I was gonna give her, yeah, Thunder Dance or whatever.
Smelly! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad. I feel stronger.
What now?
All right.
Is that the end then? We've cleared.
Let's return back to the ship for a sec.
Our enemies...
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Very
Come on,
impressive.
let's push through. All right, let's push through. All right, come on.
That should finish it, I think.
There they are.
I can feel
Time
my
for some
power
power.
grow.
Fuck off!
Is that all?
Retreat!
Remain vigilant.
Right there.
I am
Charging in.
stronger than I
This power's getting...
So, is it a heal like just by popping? No, like I have to fully come back and interact, I see.
Oh-ho!
Yep.
Right? I'll try and hold off from that as much as possible.
There they are.
Son.
Right there.
I still only want a divine and moon mask.
I shall strive to use this right there.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
Ready?
All right.
Be careful.
Okay, we're fighting
The
Gale.
human from the
Come
border
forth,
force?
royal soul.
But
Flare!
it looks different somehow.
I'll show you. Burn! Smash them!
Warrior! This should help.
Thank you.
That helped.
Observe the enemy. To the rear guard! Charging in! Come! I will protect you!
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
I won't hold back! Light! Come on!
Mask dancer! Going for the weak
Great
spot!
job, Juna!
Warrior!
Now they're weak to something new!
Hack and slash!
For all that we strive for! As the point of
Remember,
my strike!
Hold yourself
Damn,
together!
she missed.
More apple? Quick, knock them off again!
Flare! A tough one.
Mask dancer! This might sting!
I call upon royal power within! Let me rethink this. Are you prepared? Be ready for anything.
Trust me.
Thanks.
To you!
Prince! Light!
Alright, how's that?
More apple? Quick, knock them off again!
This is just what I need!
Medical.
No need to
I knew
worry.
you'd help. My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I call upon royal power within! Ah!
Like a swan
Oh, night! Pierce through them!
Prince! Roar!
You hit their weakness!
That's your
something,
call upon
Captain.
a royal soul! Going for the weak spot!
Take this!
Staying on the defensive.
Observe
Oh,
the enemy.
fuck me.
As the point of us still standing, I see.
Vitus power.
Fine, but like...
This is just what I need! This might
Great
sting!
job, Juna!
Are you
Now
prepared?
they're weak to something new!
This should help.
Thank you.
That helped!
I defer to you.
Let's go. Lightning!
This should fuck him up. Yep.
A halfway decent risk. Even I had more to learn.
Let's go.
What?
Ooh.
Hail!
What now?
Get the Hero King sword. Your equipment. Oh, hell yeah, dude. MP recovery.
There they are.
Let's push through! Fierce.
Strength, I mean. What we expected.
I see the enemy.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
I'd love to fight Luis as a soul hacker, honestly.
This could be our
chance.
Some of this! Let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
Flare!
Smooth.
Because I think soul hacker just looks cool as fuck, but I guess I'm just gonna stick on Prince.
What now?
Right there. Charging in. Let's push through.
Stop staring. Start fighting. Now get ready.
Death. Makes sense.
Retreat.
It's not divine or moon, so I could not give a shit.
Tis our opening. Nice. Let's do this. Wind isn't working. Try
Fortune.
something else.
Vitus power.
Okay, let's beat you though.
This behold this power.
I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
Come. Pierce through them.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Marvelous. I feel strong.
There they are.
Time for some close combat. Forward.
Oh, Stroll mastered his.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Right there.
Your training
Time for some
has
close
begun.
combat. All right. All right. How's that? Come on.
There's an end to that.
There they are.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
I knew.
What now?
New skills, new possibilities.
There they are.
It's too late for you.
Let's go. The lightning.
Behold this power.
Are you prepared? I can slap and die hard.
I'd let justice prevail. At the point of a sword.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
How's that?
Feels like I'm making
Greater
progress.
heights.
That was the last of it.
Got another fight on our hands.
Ready?
All right.
Let's go.
Don't lose focus.
Okay, best one.
The human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
Flare.
I'll show you. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Now,
Don't let up
warrior!
now, Juna.
Be ready for anything.
Trust me.
That helped.
I snipe! A mistake! Shield!
I owe you.
Thank you.
I won't hold back! Light!
How's that? Now! Aim for the heart!
Lost balance. A win.
Fast dancer. This might sting.
In warrior!
Right on target.
Is come!
Nice one, Stroll.
Pierce through them!
Prince! Roar!
This'll be over
Looks like
soon
we can't
enough.
brute force through this one.
Fast dancer. Going for the weak
Great
spot.
job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
No holding back! This should help.
Need help. I'm obliged.
Thanks.
I'll stay my blade.
By this power! Flare!
Don't underestimate. Behold this power. Raging fire. Smashed him.
I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior!
Not now. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
The air attack failed.
With blade in hand!
Mad Rush.
As the point of a yes!
Now!
Success!
Aim for the heart!
Come forth, royal soul!
Fast dancer.
Debilitate.
Sting.
Now, no holding back!
Material.
Be ready for anything.
Trust me.
That helped.
Knight! Pierce through them!
Let's go! Lightning!
10K. 10.8K.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Unscathed triumph against the boss is wild.
Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Getting stronger.
What did we get this time?
Onward.
Look.
Mage. Okay, cool.
Oh.
All right.
What now? Elemental Master!
Holy shit, that is big.
What now?
I might actually do the final bout as Soul Hacker.
Prince!
I just want to max out Prince for the fuck of it.
Let's push through.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
This won't stop us.
Someone get him back on his feet!
We're looking good here.
I'll show you. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
No need to worry.
I live to see another day. You first.
Observe the enemy.
Nice!
No.
Cool weapons.
Don't get too
Right there.
These monsters are relentless.
What now? I found new power. There they are. All right.
How's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I see the enemy.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Right there.
Let's push through. Come on.
Charging in.
I knew we
Time for some close contact. Forward.
Let's
push through.
Power within.
What now?
Amazing!
Serene headband.
What now?
Oh. Okay, yeah, so she just couldn't equip it.
Come on. Let's push through.
Your training
That's all right. How's that?
You found something.
What now?
Alright, hold on. Before we take that one, I guess we should go back. Guy in here. I'd say guy fucking nearest the goat.
There they are.
Marvelous.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Let's do something about those wounds.
Charging in. Forward.
This power's getting fierce.
All right. How's that? There they are.
Come on.
I didn't know.
What now?
Oh yeah, Hulkenberg still has a Dark Knight that I wanted to max out.
Oh-ho.
Yep.
So what weapons have we not gotten yet? Hers, his, hers.
What now?
Haven't gotten yours either, nor yours. Got yours, got yours. Nope, nope, yes, nope, yes, 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 no, no, yes. Boom, boom.
Right there. Charging in.
Neatly done.
There they are.
His power grew stronger still.
What now? I see the enemy.
Power feels stronger still.
There they are. Forward! Charging in. All right, come on. Time for some close. Let's push through. Come on. What now?
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
Beast!
There they are. Come on!
Amazing!
Yeah, let's push through.
That's the way.
All right, how's that? Come on!
What do you think?
All right.
Let's go. Finally here. And felt like we were traveling forever.
It seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around, our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look, that strange light must be the center of all this. So that's what Louise is then. Let's get a move on towards that light.
Then,
And I must say, however, I still feel those strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be. Yeah, if we don't do something about those before we face Louise, let's keep an eye out.
Right
I
there.
fully intend to do all of them.
No. Charging in.
But you know what? Hold on.
What now?
A new means of protection.
So, nah.
I see the enemy.
Enemies up ahead.
Time for some close. Let's push through. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Roar!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Your
Captain.
turn. I shall fight as
They're
the
weak to
noble I
piercing
am.
attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
By this power. Lightning! Last
You got
one!
him. Nice going, Captain. Good
Are you
strategy.
prepared? I'll cut you down.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
To ever greater heights.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Come on!
I knew you could do it. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Right there. Let's push through. Forward. Incoming.
Strength is fading.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Now, flee!
Not
done yet.
Let's do this.
Hurry and take them out.
Let's do
We
this.
gotta keep pushing forward.
Oh.
Let's
It
run.
locked me on the teeth.
There is
I
still
see
danger
the
here.
enemy.
Stay vigilant.
Charging in.
Here we
Sweep them
go.
with style.
Flare.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I shall fight as the noble. Try some of this! Let's wrap this up!
Great
Oh,
job.
power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let's
weak
go.
spot.
Roar.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Check me out! Feels like I'm making progress.
What now? Right there. Come on! Time for some close combat.
That should finish it, I think.
What now?
I've acquired a new power.
Alright.
Ready?
Let's go.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, the baby.
Ugh, that demon baby from Krigante
By this
Castle?
power.
I thought we'd seen the last of it!
Hyper.
I'll behold this power. This might sting.
Now, are you prepared?
Material.
Ready for anything?
Trust me.
Thanks.
Oh, power of heroes! Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Light!
Now we won't know where we are. Come on, this is our
You
chance.
need training!
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak
Great
spot.
job, Juna.
I call upon royal power within!
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Is ever for all that we strive for! I'll run you through!
By this power.
Nice one, Captain.
I'll show you. This might sting.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared?
Material.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
Observe the enemy. To you!
Lightning!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Going for the weak
Great job,
spot.
Juna.
No holding
Now
back!
we're weak to something new.
Ah!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll. We don't know where the attack will come from. Watch out.
Nice! Pierce through them! They yet cling to life.
I won't hold back! Roar!
Easy dub. Alright, so I'm guessing we're definitely gonna get the one for probably both Ninja and Dragoon.
Good. 'Tis done.
I feel stronger.
Nice.
Huh? I have...
Yes, I've become stronger.
Right then.
Yes. Now then.
This is
Oh, and Faker. Okay.
Whoa. What now?
Trickster!
We'll get into a quick bout.
Right there.
Come on! Stand for you! Good job, everyone.
We have the edge.
Forward! Now accept your fate! Then again...
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Oh, power of kings! Sorry.
Why?
We got a second Abacus.
By this power. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
You know, might as well.
Captain.
This'll be over soon enough. This is just what I need! They sure don't give up easy.
Is everyone all right? Night! Oh, bolts
We've
lightning!
got them right in their weak spot.
Be neither Tim. I'll use what I must. Some apologies. Would you finish it?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I'm capable too. Be careful.
What now?
Tycoon!
We'll give it to Royal Thief, and then these to that. So Tuna, you can swap back.
Mask done.
There they are. Alright, how's that? Push through! Alright, let's push through! Alright, let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Done. The scourge is no more.
Divine Elixir.
I see the enemy. Forward! Come on! Okay, let's give this all we got.
Quick, everyone, go!
Tycoon!
Critical hit!
I will
Heisman's a
fight with
real
Bob.
ace!
Time for some close comp.
You hit their weakness! That's
I
your
call
opening,
upon the
Captain!
royal soul! No need, please, after you!
Night! As the point of a sword!
Hackenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Oh, power of kings!
I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal soul. I'll cut through. Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
It's not over
Captain!
yet.
Fine work,
Keep
Captain.
it going, dancer!
Alright, now I just gotta look at
The
Dragoon.
last of them. The way's clear!
What now?
Dragoon!
There they are. Let's give them a fight.
We make the first move! Pierce attacks won't get through!
Face me! Thunder!
You hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm. Charging in.
Heisman. You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
That's your turn!
With blade in hand! Oh, bolts
Hackenberg got
lightning!
them right in their weak spot!
Reel and run! I have you! Formidable indeed!
The blade's edge. Last
You got
one.
him! Nice going,
I'll
Captain!
show you!
Alright, time to go back to
Looks like
Stroll.
that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
How's that?
What now?
I see the enemy.
I'll give it my all.
Too late for you! I have to help everyone!
Oh, whoops, I forgot to put Ninja back on Heisman.
Better be sure.
Is it working? Try
Move.
hitting them with something else!
Okay, so you have what I want.
By this power. Flare.
The egg has what I want.
Their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Power. Give up already!
I shall
Good
fight.
Duna.
Taste steel!
Come on, egg. Give me that moon.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Satisfactory.
No moon?
Careful.
What now?
Teeth!
There they are.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there. This won't stop us. Can't move.
Oh, fuck.
Captain's paralyzed?
Retreat!
I can pen patch out about it, right? Not if it.
Got
Okay,
numb.
see.
What now? I see the enemy.
Right. Hey, let's settle this quick.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last
show
leg.
you.
Raging fire. Get him healed up. One got one.
Not bad. I call upon royal power within.
He barely made it. How about we
A
all heal
halfway
before we
decent
hit the
result.
next mess?
Excellent. I've grown.
There they are.
Now get ready.
Escape. I don't want to deal with it, honestly. There's no chance for Moon. No chance for Moon. Don't want it.
Ready?
All right.
Let's go. Okay, the octopus.
Is this that sea monster from before? What the heck's it doing on land? I call upon a royal soul.
Thunder dance.
Great job, Juna.
No.
Now we're something new.
Hack and slash. How's this?
Is everyone for all that we strive for?
Health thrust.
I come forth, Royal Soul. Lightning!
You hit their weakness. This'll be over soon enough. Captain.
Oh, it's already weak to lightning by default. You know what? If it's by default weak, let's reset.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
What the heck's it doing on land? I call upon a royal soul.
I shall. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Right on target.
Pasatobe is stays
I'll
up.
run you through. I won't hold back. Lightning!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. This might sting.
Guess see more damage.
My legs feel heavy.
Yeah, we can't heal. Ew. Ew, ew, ew.
His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him. Right on target.
Let justice prevail. Oh, bolts of lightning!
Bozo.
I really do have a knack for this. Power can be.
I'm better and stronger.
I'll always aim higher.
Prevents turn loss when an enemy is defeated using... Yeah, that's really good.
Actually,
Right
What do we get?
Look,
Nice.
The answer... Okay.
What now?
Warlord!
Is that what they all do? Slash attack strength, pierce attack strength, increase strength of all magic, crit hit chance, while buffed, status ailment, mental status ailment. Definitely increase the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. Okay.
What now?
Let's take...
There they are. Come on!
Let's sweep them with style. Stick on the room.
Prince! Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Just the dance for you. This might be a good strategy.
Now, what's the play? Ah! The power wasn't enough.
Oh, fuck. We're gonna reset. Stunned.
Stroll got knocked out.
Yes.
The curtain.
By this power. Light!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. What I need. You got one.
I can't afford to hold back.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
We've done it. What now?
Joel's sword looks a lot like
Warrior.
His sword looks a lot like the samurai's, yeah. Well, that looks like paladins. Does that mean? Hold on.
What now?
Yeah, soul hackers. Can't really see it, but probably. Yep. Okay. So yeah, it's the final forms weapon, I believe. Which is still cool, right? Except Hulkenberg's. Hulkenberg specifically gets the paladins. Since it splits. Also Heisma's. Maybe his is just a really small version. Or just a small version, maybe?
Right there. What now?
Okay, we got a moon
I
mask.
see the enemy.
Come on!
That was for you.
All right, yeah, how's that?
Stop staring!
This is our
Start
chance.
fighting! They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all
won't
in one
hold back.
fell swoop.
Roar!
Don't moving to the front. The curtain. You hit their weakness. Don't let them down, Juna.
I'll cut you
You hit
down.
their weak point. Keep it up,
Like
Stroll.
sworn oath of knighthood.
Right there! A worthy foe after all.
By this power.
Lightning! Stay sharp! It's not over
Nice
yet!
going, Captain. Good night.
Warrior.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A few of them blighters around. Careful now. What now?
I learned a new ability.
Right there. Come on! Time for some close combat. Forward! Charging in! How's that? Time for some close combat. Come and get it. Charging in! Let's push through! Come on!
Surge is no more.
Forward! Let's push through! Time for some close combat. All right. How's that?
I can feel greater power within.
Nice! I bet we'll...
What now?
Give to Juna. Pump ass. Alright.
Ready?
Baz and Yufa are gonna have to... Are gonna join soon.
Please, take care.
If only I could find that deity.
No, no.
It's the human from Yufa's village.
Let's go.
I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
Great job, Juna.
Warrior!
Now they're weak to something new.
Be ready for anything.
Trust me.
Thanks.
Is everyone all right? Knight! I'll run you through.
Strength is
Right,
fading.
Kaja.
Vida's power. Better be sure.
Is it working? Try hitting them with something else.
Let's go.
This is just what I need.
Great job, Juna.
Now, what's
Now
you
they're
first?
weak to something
I
new.
stand ready. Let justice prevail. Is that all?
Vida's power. Roar!
You hit their weakness.
I've
That's
got
your
just
opening,
the dance
Captain.
for you. Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Yeah, Kaja.
You're so slow.
Kunda.
I call upon royal power within.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, I'll stay my blade.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
This might
Great
sting.
job, Juna.
All yours.
Now they're
To
weak
you.
to something new.
Reversal. Now it's ice. Don't really have ice.
That's not good.
Heavy.
Fast dancer.
Great job, Juna.
I can't afford to
Now
help
they're
you
weak to
first.
something new.
I stand.
Let's go. Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
I
That's your
call
opening,
upon a
Captain.
royal soul.
Now, what's the play? Go for it.
Is for all that we strive for. Strike me if you dare.
Prince. Roar.
You hit their weakness.
Behold
That's your
this
opening,
power.
Captain.
I
They're
can't
immune
afford to
light.
hold back.
Careful, everyone. I don't know their weakness.
All yours.
Guess
Observe
we'll
the
just
enemy.
Try what we've got.
They'll not break my defenses.
I'm Prince. Lightning.
We're not casting Kuipers.
Watch me. Going for the
But
weak spot.
Great job, Juna.
Now, what's
Now
the
they're
play?
weak to
I'll
something
go for
new.
it.
Is everyone all? I shall be as a shield.
reversal. Oh, you're green. That I like that. He's green now. Which means he actually is not. This is what we want to cast anyway.
I'll give with you, the please, after you.
I shall fight. I'll hold my ground.
Come! Oh, bolts of lightning! Power courses through me.
Not bad at all.
I shall rise to be.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Also, the turn after proclamation is used. Interesting. I like that.
Let's do our best. Simply amazing.
Well then.
What now?
There are a couple things I want to do before. On the way.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. All right. How's that?
I knew I could count on
Charging
you.
in. Forward. Come on. Time for some close. All right. How's that? All right. Let's push through. Come on. Let's push through. Let's push through. How's that? Come on. All right. Come on.
There's one more thing you don't have to worry about.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Okay, let's clean them up quick.
Everyone, go!
I won't hold back. Roar!
Even my souls of kings, give me strength.
Who should I be? You better be ready.
Ah!
Cilio left him wide open.
By the sworn oath
Let's
of
hit
knighthood.
that new weakness.
No.
Hold on, retry.
Get stuff!
We unstunned one early.
I won't hold back.
I shall do my best. Summoner.
I'm ready when...
Oh!
Nice, Basilio.
By the sworn
That's
oath
what
of
they
knighthood.
get when
Blade
they
in
mess
hand.
with you.
I'll run you through. Still standing, I see.
I will fight. Let's go. Roar!
It's still up.
I'll figure something out.
Thanks,
I
Gallica.
pray you're ready.
Fuck.
Help me finish this.
Stay in...
Get wrecked.
You better not run.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes.
Woo, not too
I didn't
shabby.
check
Let's
for
keep
what
this up,
rare drops we
everyone.
could have gotten from the big T.
I have managed to master this. Power.
Feels like I'm making progress.
I feel new power surging within me.
What now?
Damn, so many.
I can use this.
My power swells forth.
Soul Hacker!
Okay, same boat. Nice.
Amazing!
I like Soul Hackers visuals more.
Not bad. I'm
So-
sure you'll find a use for it.
All right!
Right there.
Great job, love.
There they are.
That might be of use later.
I see the enemy. Come on! Charging in. There they are.
Push through!
Hey, good one. Right there.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
What now?
Can we use this? We
Let's
can.
Call it.
That just makes things slightly easier.
Now, where was I?
Incredible. Hello.
Mind mass. So now this is magic. Because I can make it. Let's just make every mask the game we can. Brawler. I have the requirements for it. Might as well, right? Pugilist. I'll never use them. But... yeah. We're actually make a good feel. Damn. Oh shit, we did get a divine at some point. Let's go. Every summon.
Oh. You'll come again.
Oh-ho!
Yep.
Rest my weary bones.
There they are. I see the
J-Ro, I can't see.
Push through. Hey, good one. Right there.
That's all of them.
I see the enemy.
J-Ro, move. Move.
You see use for it? Forward. Time for some
Are you watching your health?
Charging in.
You must be careful.
Forward.
There's an end to that.
I don't know.
New skills, new possibilities.
That was a waste, I'm gonna be real.
I found new power.
I'm just gonna be like, I have it. I'm gonna level it up.
I'm still getting stronger.
I wish there was a fast
found new
way I
power.
could do this.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I'm just gonna use that. Use it like that. Just boom.
Amazing!
There they are.
Let's crush him.
Damn, he's the only one that still hasn't made. We're gonna hoard up a bunch of those again before I go at it again.
All right.
Let's go.
There they are. Time for some close up.
All right, we did it!
Right there.
Oh, look at this box.
Your training has paid off.
Forward. Whoa. There they are. Let's push through. Impressive as ever. I see the enemy.
Come on. That was well done.
There they are.
All right.
Let's push through. All right.
Sure you'll find a use for it.
That'll do it.
Right there.
Come on!
All right. How's that?
Stronger already!
Time for some close up.
Let's do this!
Forward. Let's push through.
That ought to do it!
Charging in.
Charging in.
Time for some close up. Charging in. Come on. Let's push through. Come on. Let's push through. Let's push through.
I believe.
There, that one's gone.
There they are.
Come on!
Forward.
I must do this!
Come on.
Good job!
That's the end of it.
Right there.
Let's
push through. All right. Let's push through.
We got rid of the crystal. Great job!
All right. How's that?
That was
Come on. That might come an Let's push through! Come on!
Found us! Get ready, everyone!
Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
I knew we could count on you.
Alright, well, since I see that,
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
pump them all in.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
We're not gonna be able to max dancer off this, will we? Maybe.
New skills, new
Well,
possibilities.
everything the protagonist has is maxed. Which means I could grab all that shit. Don't care. Oh fuck, that's right. We didn't change our team back to the main one.
Yep.
Alright, Yufa.
What now?
Baz, you would probably be really good. This team probably still fucks heavy, but we're gonna grab this team since I'm comfortable with it.
Look.
Yep.
Let me go pee first. I'm back.
I'll definitely... Should we keep going?
Yeah.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave, and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
In the worlds you dream of, there is no prosperity.
Indeed, we all have our own burdens to bear. But that shouldn't mean it's wrong to help each other carry them.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Secret that you's a bitch? Oh, do it to him.
Come, we decide our world's future here. Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world.
Hold on.
Here and now. Or take him down.
Soul Hacker!
Don't underestimate. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
I call upon royal power within.
That
helped.
Thank you. That helped.
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
Holy proclamation.
Take this! Your desperation shows.
Soul Hacker! Lightning!
Behold this power.
Thunder head
This might
dance.
sting. Great job, Juna.
No holding back!
Now they're weak to something
Ready,
new.
blade.
Right on target.
By the sworn
Nice one,
oath of
Stroll.
knighthood.
Come! I'll run you through!
By this power! Roar!
Their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Only the strong can prevail.
You
I'm gonna pass into a
Blade
Holy
in
Knight
hand.
proclamation.
I stand waiting.
Face my wrath!
Damn,
this.
that didn't hurt at all. Hyper.
Masked dancer.
Debilitate.
A weak spot.
Are you prepared?
What hair is
Be ready for
hard,
anything.
Thanks!
Trust me.
Thanks.
By the
Knight!
bro?
Strike me
Proclamate.
if you dare.
I won't hold back! Lightning!
Good old conjure.
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, fuck. Her items got swapped out. She doesn't
No
have...
need to rush this.
Oh, great.
Can't let it go on.
She doesn't have her accessory, right? She doesn't have the mend mask. That's not good for us.
Take this!
Ow!
Magna, come to me!
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
I call upon royal power within.
Hasatobi.
I'll cut you down.
The magma buildup
By
is
the
dissolving.
sworn oath of night. Come!
Is that all?
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
I call upon a royal soul! This might sting.
Great job, Juna!
I will crush
Now they're
the
weak to something
fantasy in
new.
your heart.
This calls for one of these.
That helped.
Trust me.
That helped.
Face my wrath! Face my wrath! You cannot run from your
Double
fate.
dodge, bozo.
Knight! I will protect you!
My thanks.
Thank you.
I won't hold back. Roar!
Their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Going for the weak spot!
I shall vanquish evil.
Material.
This should help.
Thank you.
That helped.
With blade in hand!
Holy night.
Strike me if you dare!
Come forth, royal
Bang,
soul.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you. Face my wrath. Your desperation shows.
Dude, you do like no fucking damage.
Masked dancer! This might be too much. Behold this power! Maybe not.
Looks like we can't brute
I
force
call
through this
upon
one.
a royal soul! This
I
might
think the ability
sting.
is more important than...
Only
I
the
call
strong
upon royal
can
power
prevail.
within. Hack and slash.
Knight! A mystic shield!
You need help. I owe you.
Thank you.
It's okay. We can. I won't hold back. Lightning.
Masked dancer!
Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
There is no hope for
Oh,
you.
the Tunda. Okay.
Face my wrath.
I
Only a flesh wound.
No way!
There is no hope for you.
Oh, and now the Tunda.
So heavy.
Warrior!
Be ready for anything.
That helped.
Trust me.
Thanks.
But come! Pierce the
Weakling!
strike!
Pull yourself together!
Roar!
Their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
I'll go with this.
I'm obliged.
There is no hope for you.
You're so slow.
Take this! You cannot
Nice,
run from your
Juna.
fate.
Nice dodge, Juna.
I shall vanquish evil.
Trust me.
Thank you.
I will
For all
crush
that
the
we
fantasy
strive
in
for!
your heart.
Is that all?
Only
By
the
the
strong can prevail. For all that I believe,
Going for the weak
Great
spot.
job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
there is no hope for you.
That's no good.
My strength.
Take this! Magna, come to me!
Okay. There's no
Focus
point
your
in
attack.
using Terra
We've gotta
Contra.
stop
I call
it before
upon
he takes
royal
us out in
power
one
within.
shot.
I'll cut you down.
Even though
Is that
Hospital's
nice?
kinda goaded.
As the point of a sword!
Right! The magma
I
buildup
won't
is
hold
over.
back. Lightning.
You hit their weakness!
Behold
your
this
opening,
power.
Captain.
But this is not over.
This might sting.
Great job, Juna!
I shall fight
Now
as
they're
the
weak to
noble I am.
something new.
This should work.
You
With
fight
blade
well,
in hand!
but this is not over.
We'll pop an Ambrosia next turn.
There is no hope for you. Face my wrath!
Bloody hell!
Wallow in despair.
That's fucking nothing.
Don't underestimate me.
The oasis let this sit.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I shall vanquish evil.
But this
Hack and
is
slash.
not over.
I die hard.
As for all that we strive for, pierce through them! Worthy foe after all.
Roy!
Their weakness.
That's your opening, Captain.
Dancer.
Going for the weak spot.
We're gonna have Stroll
Great job,
material
Nina.
actually after this.
Now they're weak to something new.
Wallow in despair. Face my wrath!
Are you prepared? This should help.
Trust me.
That helped.
You fight well.
Let justice
This
prevail.
is not over.
Our root may yet cling to life.
Come forth, royal soul.
Their weakness.
That's your opening, Captain.
You know what? Let's let's rush the kill here.
I do not
Taste you.
fear death. And yet...
Check me out! Excellent!
Marvelous.
I'm better and stronger.
I think we've won this one.
So the power I have now is not enough. The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Though, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
We don't have a choice. We need to put us out.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times! Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work?
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
We hold the line. They're just standing there, not even in a battle pose.
We must endure this.
They're not even. Okay, I was gonna say they're not. Now they're using it.
Hulkenberg!
Honestly, an anime adaptation of Metaphor would go crazy.
Product, we're powered.
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
This cutscene goes fucking crazy.
What?
A noble must protect his people! Take this!
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
Yo, the goat! The goat. Look at him go. He fucking kamikazed his ass in.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
I want to stop you.
I could say it doesn't matter like I am Makoto.
Then I too will fight you with
If
all
my hair
that I
stayed
am.
blue, I honestly would
For
have
the sake of this country. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
Back to that form, eh?
Such intense magla!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
Oh shit. Who's gonna call upon the architect? Oh, it's not metal this time.
What?
Stop! No! No! This can't be! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey! Please!
My obstacles are clear. The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up.
Where?
Academia.
Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Luis cast a spell and...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Shibuya! Persona 5 Shibuya.
Isn't this...
Shibuya.
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
But then all the pain and sacrifice he endured was for nothing. What is going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything, with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure. You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I still have unfinished business.
But why?
Why?
What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This place, it isn't
I
a
love
utopia.
how easy it is. Like, they made it so black and white on which option is bad.
You mean you
You're
deny
right.
it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I understand now, it's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
the melody I've come to know. Oh, echoes around me, rousing my spirit. Magic hasn't been
The
lost.
journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, God. I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
You hoped for death?
My name is Hethlodius V.
Oh, you're my daddy.
I once reigned as king.
That's a twist.
Or I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
If I stay here, I've
If I
already
stay
lost.
here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is. I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined.
destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
I won't hold back!
Okay, I know it forces me into this. Okay.
This is for your sake. I will show you the truth.
Let's go! The lightning!
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness. You only prolong your suffering.
Prince! Roar!
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me? I have no choice. You must start. Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand.
Prince!
You know what? I have never used
The
roll
magic
slash.
seed!
Let's check this out.
What? So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you. What power! To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
I'm not sure myself.
Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety,
and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believed that there was a power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the true fantasy.
Now then.
Perhaps your powerful sight. So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time is more may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role.
Listen here. That me. However... Yes. All right. However... The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heis, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
I probably could have fixed my equipment set up there, and I forgot again back in academia.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Was he gonna become a human?
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
Every race just fucking adorned on a cross like Jesus is fucking wild.
Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
Now, warrior! This should help.
We knew you'd help. Let's move it.
Thanks.
With blade in hand!
Give in to anxiety.
Omni-counter.
Let's go. Hold on. You're looking good
Let's
here.
pass first. So we can apply the Thunder Dance.
Great job, Judah!
No holding back!
Something new.
Be ready for anything.
I'm of light.
That helped.
Of night! I'll run you through!
Prince! Roar! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Going for the weak spot!
Oh, that's not good.
Look out! This is nothing.
This heralds a
He's
new
holding up an incredible amount of magma!
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're... puppets? Take this! I can protect us. I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more!
Hack and slash!
Right on target. Nice one,
Come.
Stroll.
Not this one. Adjust the thing.
Light and power. Lightning!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. A royal soul. This might sting. Great job, Juna.
No holding
Now
back!
they're weak to something new.
How do you like this?
There is no
Blade in
power
hand!
in your fantasy.
Pierce through them!
I will fight with comfort, royal soul. Roar!
Yes! The puppet's magma's fading.
I'll show you.
Oh, Mirth, iron,
Going
joy.
for the weak spot!
Our new world.
I shall
and its
vanquish
ideals
evil.
Have no need for you.
All's fair in war.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Let justice prevail! As the point of a sword!
Let's go. Lightning!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
This might sting.
Great job, Juna.
No holding
Now
back!
they're weak to something new.
Hasatobe.
Yes! The puppet's magma's fading.
Is ever for all that we strive for! Is that all?
Stroll Dikaja. I'm not telling.
Oh, please!
Mass dancer!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Going
And
for
let's
the
just
weak spot!
finish off the
Job,
Mask of
Juna.
Iron.
A warrior!
Now they're weak to something new.
How do you like this?
With blade in hand!
I won't hold back! Roar!
You hit their weakness. That's your
show
opening,
you.
Captain.
This might sting.
I can't afford to hold back. This calls for one of these.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bloody hell!
Come forth, royal soul! Prince!
This is just what I need!
Oh.
Maybe not. I'll show you. Burn! Sorry, my mistake.
Now, what's the plan?
Warrior!
I'll cut you down!
Right on target. Nice
Oh,
one, Stroll.
power of heroes! I stand waiting.
There is no
I won't hold
power
back!
in your
Lightning!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
Shatter! Sacrifice yourself to the new age!
Yeah, I suppose that was like the worst one. Choice for
Hack
you.
and slash! Not done yet!
The world of old and its people shall perish.
From our provisions.
I owe you.
Come forth, royal soul! Roar!
Yes! The puppet's magless fading!
I've got just the dance for this is just what I need.
Great job, Juna!
In the name, I shall
Now they're weak to
vanquish
something
evil.
new.
Ah!
Is for all that we strive for.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
By this power!
Hyper.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Please, after you.
All's fair in war.
By the swan. Night!
I'll
I'll run you through!
Prince! Lightning!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
This might sting.
Great job, Juna!
Our new
Now they're
world
weak to something new!
ideals have no need for you.
Let's try this.
That helped.
Plus needed.
That helped.
Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
I will fight with pride. Prince!
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die. Be a waste to let this sit.
Thank you.
There is no power
I call upon royal power
in
within!
fantasy.
I'll cut you down!
3 damage.
My shoulders.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Come! Pierce through them!
Prince! Roar!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Let's not.
weak spot!
Are you prepared?
The puppet's
I
necklace
stand
fading!
Oh, power of heroes!
Fully
Is that
nice.
all?
Our new world and its ideals have no
This is just what I need! This might sting!
She's gonna Dakun die back.
Sacrifice yourself.
Oh, never mind. He's -2.
Warrior!
Hack and slash!
Hasatobi stroll. Stroll with the fucking Yoshitsune classic. Hulkenberg. -3 for me.
The world of old and its people
Better be sure.
shall perish.
I don't care that you're not weak. This is still gonna hurt.
I call upon the royal souls. Have no need for you.
Okay, whatever.
No need to rush this. Your turn.
I shall vanquish evil and its people shall perish.
I'll cut you
just
down!
Lower his attack now.
Oh, power of heroes!
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I won't hold back! Roar!
Yes! The puppet's necklace fading!
This'll be over soon enough. I'll go with this.
Trust me.
Now,
Warrior!
they die hard!
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
I stand waiting.
By this power.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Behold this power! Going for the weak spot!
No holding back! I'll cut you down! Not done yet!
For all that we strive for! Still standing, I can.
Lightning! A tough one.
There is no power.
You know what? Fuck it, we ball Ruinous Flame.
They sure don't give up easy.
Excellent, Captain! I'm focusing my power! I'll protect
Alright,
all
we
of
go
us.
all out now.
Warrior!
Tougher than I thought.
718 is actually still a really good number.
Through them!
Hulkenberg finishes it.
My world! My perfect world!
Phase transition, phase transition.
Not yet. I refuse.
Biblically accurate,
I
Louise.
won't let it end like this. You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing! Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it!
Luis Squeaburn! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now. I call upon a royal soul.
In your fantasy.
Going for the weak spot.
We're gonna try and
Great job, Juna.
dress
I
our
call
shit
upon royal
big.
power within! Be ready for anything.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
For all that we strive for, I'll run you through.
I'll pop an item next turn.
Give in to anxiety.
Okay, Takunda.
Sorry, God, Juna. His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
Roar!
Just hold on. Don't underestimate me. This should be good.
That helped.
I owe you.
Trust me.
Now, what's the play? Let's try this.
Let justice prevail. Is that all?
I've only seen Takunda, no Dikaji. Oh, there's a Dikaji.
My strength.
Vida's power.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
This might sting.
I shall vanquish evil. This should help.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
For all that we strive for. Burst forth!
Come forth, royal soul. Lightning.
This is nothing.
That's no good.
So heavy.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak. Great job, Juna.
Warrior!
Now they're weak to something new.
No, not this. Here!
That helped.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Hey, Luis, look over
I
here.
stand waiting.
It's okay. Let's go.
Feel true terror.
Tactic.
Oh, that's fine.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
No way to
Hold
let this
on.
sit.
Trust me.
It's warrior!
Be ready for anything.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Roar!
You hit their weakness. That's
Behold
confidence,
his
Captain.
power. This might sting.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
The Clemar, a foolish people tainted with guilt. Be gone from this world.
Huh?
What's happening?
Audacity.
Alright, so So he says something about anti-Clamar, but the first person he hit was fucking Gina.
No way!
I'll pop an Ambrosia.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Hold on.
Not with you, though. I can Materu here.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Oh, fuck.
Power of
I did that too soon.
A mystic shield.
Stroll,
won't hold back.
they zap your defenses.
Hi, be strong. You'll have to do this
I'll
again.
give you the performance of a lot. This should be good.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Trust me.
Be gone.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
What was that tactic?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Okay.
I defer to
Pass.
you. Lightning!
And its people.
You hit their weakness. That's your hunting, Captain. So, great job, Juna.
Our new
Now
world
they're
and
weak
its
to something new.
ideals have no need for you.
This should help.
I live to see another day.
Greatest power and its people
Roar!
shall perish. How trivial.
Can't let it go unused.
That helped.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals?
Those are for pussies.
Feel true terror.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
This heralds a new
Excess magma's all gathering together.
Only a flesh wound.
We'll pop an Ambrosia.
Aura's overpowering. It's
How do
making
you
it
like
harder to
this?
fight. Just hold on.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Oh, well, she's guarding strong.
Oh, please.
I feel safe. Okay, no
I
one
cannot
gets us
believe
safe.
this. Can anyone heal him?
Keep rising.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. They're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty? This should be
I knew
good.
you'd help. Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
Hulkenberg's
In the
guard
net,
is
no
down.
holding back. All's fair in war.
Our new world
Is that all?
have no need for you.
I won't hold back!
No, I'm pretty well, so.
Lightning! Still here?
Please, after you.
I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target. Nice one,
I
Stroll.
want him to waste a turn just to
A
keep
world
going down.
born of fantasy. It must not be.
With blade in hand! Oh, bolts of lightning! They yet cling to life.
tough one.
Don't underestimate. Your turn.
Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Oh, power of heroes!
Holy Knight.
Come forth, royal soul.
Hyper.
This'll be over soon enough. Masked dancer.
Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
The Result, a foolish people, shackled by insecurity. Be gone from this world.
He's got a power that can wipe out an entire tribe! We have to do something!
Feel true terror. Shatter!
Keep rising.
His aura's overpowering!
Are you prepared?
It's making it harder to fight! Just
How do you like this?
Come! Strike me if you dare!
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
Lightning!
My world
is a failure. Smiley. Eat it.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Dawn breaks.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Not yet. I have my ideals.
Witness!
Oh my god, he does not know how to give up.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world!
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following in their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Now, die!
We know. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream. with the power to change the world!
Fuck them up! Bro thinks he won the Sparking Zero Beam Clash. Fucking Magatsu Izanagi type me.
Damn you!
If the first one was called Prince, was this one King? Looks cool as shit, man. I saved the country. Smiley. Smiley.
That must be
Colin.
the Lord that governs Utopia and all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice... is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much.
I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins. Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom
Your new
united.
king, Loveless. That would have been funny if some like random motherfucker got it. Bradley!
It's him! Yeah!
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
He can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Cool.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Of course, I'm fine.
If you say so. Just do relax your shoulders once you're out there, okay?
We've all made due arrangements. You can trust in us. Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
And their concern is justified. It's not just as though I sway the entire kingdom to my
Juno will
idealistic
stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king!
All right, a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it!
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it! Your attention, please!
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
Oh, fuck.
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
12:35. The fuck?
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Monterio Mountains. Really? I'm impressed.
It only took them a year. They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that they would still be under.
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less. You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Ujif of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multiple problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in
Bro,
this place?
I'm right in front of you.
Suppose you're right.
I'm right there. See you guys. Nice hearing you gossip about me, the king.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
Damn, Hulkenberg gotta change.
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
God damn, so happy about that.
And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How'd Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Everyone's
Wait,
new
I'm
fit.
coming with you.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
God, I look stupid in that fit. I'm glad I took that shit off. That I did not have that shit on in that in that portrait. Damn. Honeybee in.
And
Now
then,
I get
well,
that shit
I
on.
might have
again.
got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other Sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As weekend's power falls onto the hands of those who have never wielded it, we must ensure it does not corrupt and give the rise to a new
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
I believe you'll come to understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
Glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to affect you change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
I see. That's too bad.
Are you that disappointed? She's a lucky one for such company. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are! I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud!
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. To settled, I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty.
For that shit.
If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
Hee.
All right.
Yeah,
Let's go.
It's your mind.
Hey?
Come now. And so... well, this
Well, unfortunately, it's not voiced. Wah wah.
You're not serious. Leave this a pickle.
Pleasure to...
Yo, bro got his fucking shop up and running. Good on you, Baz.
Oh.
I'm curious what Baz is doing. Bro got that shit on though, for real.
Yo.
Hey.
A trading brigade.
This place has really changed.
Well, I sure don't want to go back to the old...
All very nice.
Boy, there! Oh. Say there.
All right, then.
Stupendous.
Hiya.
You there.
Hi there.
Say there.
Hey.
Say there. Lovely, that.
Arden's here.
Really? All right then.
Ain't this a pickle?
All right. Where to?
Wonderful.
Greeting.
Well.
The prince has become magnificent
All right then.
indeed. The prince has become magnificent.
Brigitte.
Ain't this a pickle?
There's Juna. Juna got. I like Juna's outfit better.
And that.
And
No.
Ripping this is.
Just sublime.
oh, there's the goat. We're gonna read the goat. Oh, what brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face? I know how it is. I'm the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau. I can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do.
About that.
Yeah, take your job seriously. Literally me skipping out.
Oh.
I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I'd rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used the skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. If you haven't seen anything yet, why one day I'll invent a teleportation device that'll deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to you. Plateau plains. That would change the world. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit, stuck at the beginning on, the development.
Indeed.
And at times like this, I need stimulation in the mind. You have anything that might do the trick?
That's...
Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you popped back in with one, I remember how you could I could hardly contain my excitement. I do miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves are better off left untouched, they've become the guiding principles of my research, you know.
That's...
Convenience is important, but not one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all. Still, it's no small feat to design. And with such a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it. And I'm a bally genius. I knew it. What I need is stimulation law, your majesty. You know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go for a spin, won't you? Oh dear, a dear old girl, sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff.
All right now, ripping this is.
The prince has become magnificent.
Lovely, that. Say there.
So,
Wonderful.
that
But...
Let's What's with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see a kid like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one
Don't
day.
worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
A place where I ought to be, a side of myself I ought to
And
show.
I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yes. I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Straw, the gang.
Everyone! Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there? Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right, it could be a bit of a bubble there. Will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
A new year, yeah. Should have happened a while ago. What's the map I have? It's right there. On my wall.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
I won't force you to come. I'm fine going alone.
I can't let myself stagnate. I want to learn more about the world.
I already told you. I'll follow you wherever you go.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Most faraway future begins with the voice.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, the people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
Friends and allies.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
of a smaller party than we last set out with, but it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
And let's go.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? A timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his, of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow!
Yeah.
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go pee while the credits plays. I'll be right back. Heads up, I may or may not stream tomorrow. But Monday I'll definitely stream. I'm back. 0-0. Will, round of, oh, fuck. Round of applause again. I sat in silence for so long. But, are there any post-credit shenanigans? Atlas and Sega. The image of the Seeker again.
Dear guest,
Oh, the
from a
first name was
world
the
I shall never
Seeker's
know.
name, I guess.
In your eyes, I know
I
our
put the same
journey
name
was
twice.
ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
So the first name is actually supposed to be us, and we're the Great Seeker, I guess.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Yeah, baby. Save my clear data. Alright, yep, that's a stream. I'll see you all tomorrow or Monday. Like I said, maybe no stream. Depends how I'm feeling. But thanks, everyone, for coming by while I played the entire game. Marathon that shit. See ya!